Welcome back, generals, to another Let's Fix General 0 hour to make the best game ever. Good. Good. So, we need, I think I wanted to make another pass on this one here. Yeah. Default key mapping. Rebase. Merge conflicts, yeah. Okay, that's unpleasant. I think it has to be this. Yeah. Okay. 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 Okay, so I would say the select all aircrafts. Open Visual Studio Code. Yeah. This one. Yeah, so I would say we deactivate this if 0 and if disables because this default mapping intended for generals. This default mapping. So the message meta select all aircrafts was backported from 0 hour to generals. A default mapping is not recommended here because it will cause key mapping conflicts in some languages. Some original game languages with some original game languages. Maybe we can also add the super hackers. Let's feature edit newly in generals. Edit in generals. Edit newly. Is that a word? Newly? Edit newly in generals. It reads weird. This is a new key mapping for both for generals and 0 hour. This is a new key mapping for generals. This is also a new key mapping for generals. We add this here, default key. This default mapping is not recommended because it will cause mapping conflicts with original game languages. Yeah, I can do it like this. That looks fair. Let me replicate this. 0. Maybe it should say add tweak, new key mapping for channels. Not sure. This default mapping is not recording. Yeah, I think that will work. Maybe instead of adding this dead code, maybe we just say, maybe just add a comment here. A default mapping for this is not recommended. Info. A default mapping for that is not recommended because it will cause mapping conflicts with original game languages. I can remove this here. Just add this comment. Fair enough. Yeah. Because key mapping. Maybe we can remove this. We can simplify this. Useful for generals. Useful for generals, and there are. Let's say mostly useful. Yeah, useful. So it is mostly. Yeah, like this. Okay. Remove default key mapping for this one. Okay, let's see. There we go. Maybe we should also say a default mapping for that would be useful for generals. But it's not recommended. A default mapping for aircraft would be useful for generals, but is not recommended because it will cause key mapping conflicts with original game languages. Okay, let's commit that. Improve comments, text. Push. Default mapping for that would be useful for generals, but is not recommended because it will cause key mapping conflicts with original game languages. Yeah, fantastic. Then I will edit this description. Implement default key mapping for that and not that. Then I will edit this one to F. do we strike through? Minus? Ha. I thought it's this character, no? It is this character. Why is this not working? Maybe because there's a comma in between and then it doesn't work. Yeah. Then we also strike through this. We also need to strike through that. Okay. Rebased on main. Default mapping for that removed. Okay. Good. So, yeah, I think we can merge that once that is built. Yeah. Allow command bar to be minimized during replays. Yes, it will come after this is merged. Okay, so Helmut Bula wants this one here merged. Copy link. Let me see that, what that is. Some improvements for developers involving network logging. Show IP and player tooltip. Show IP A debug log message when sending packet is incomplete. When sending packet is incomplete. Inconsistently print an IP. Let me see. Debug log. Yeah. Inconsistent style. One says function name colon message. Another says function name messages to make the formats consistent. I wonder if print IP helper is really such a great solution for this. Transport.h. I think there is a function, there's a file called network util, right? Yeah. Network util. I think it would be a better fit in there. This would be a better fit in network util.h perhaps. Or in network devs. Network devs. Let's see, what is network devs doing? Network or network devs.h. So I wonder if we really should go with this, because it is a bit weird, right? It's like a drop in and it expects that the format is matching, right? So it needs to have this %d. The alternative would be to have a function that returns a string, right? Now the problem is then we have an additional allocation. Yeah, additional format. Perhaps add the perhaps to the top fronts. Perhaps create this like so. Printf IP %d and then define printf IP args IP and then used as printf my IP is printf IP, comma IP %d IP This way, the format also matches the arguments. Always. The format string also matches the arguments. The expected arguments always. Maybe we call it printf IP format. Or print. Maybe just oops. I don't know what happened. Jesus. Define print IP format. There we go. Print IP format print IP args. I think that's good. And to make it easier to read, one can do it like this. I think this. Why do we see now? CPP. Yeah, I think I would have done it like that. And yeah, the alternative would be to have to make this a function that returns a string, right? And then you %s the string, but then you need to like allocate this extra string. So it's 2 allocations. Is it 2 allocations? The printf is not an allocation. So it's 1 allocation for the string, yeah. So this is more efficient, but yeah, it's a bit convoluted, I would say. Yeah. Okay, looks like they always use a minus here as a separator. Then let's say inconsistent style. Inconsistent text style. Bytes to send. Bytes to send. Okay, I like that. Bytes to send. Sending bytes. Yeah, okay. Otherwise, looks fine, I guess. Yeah. Mm-hmm. 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 Local IP chosen. Yeah. Mm-hmm. The only disadvantage with this format is that it's not so awfully obvious then in the string what this is. Yeah, so maybe it's better to not do that. Hmm. Yeah, like when you look at this here, then you don't really understand, okay, what does this actually mean? You first need to look at this. Ah, okay, it means that, right? Yeah. Maybe the suggestion here should be just like perhaps the name can be a bit better. Perhaps to clarify that basically right now when you look at print IP helper, we don't understand that it puts 4 arguments, right? So maybe it should say perhaps clarify with the macro name that it drops 4 integer arguments for printf. Print f IP args for print IP 4 args. Printf IP 4 args. Yeah, maybe like that. Perhaps clarify with the macro name that it drops 4 integer arguments for printf. Printf IP 4 args. IP. IP as printf IP as 4 integers. Print IP as 4 integers. It's a bit longer to write, but then it's clearer from the macro name what it does. Let's go with that. Okay. Good. So this is a draft. Implement default key mapping. Implement default key mapping. Toggle fast. Yeah. Okay, then I think we can merge this guy. It's all built. Let's look at it one more time. Default mapping for that would be useful for generals, but is not recommended because it will cause key mapping conflicts with original game languages. Okay, I think I'll go as that. Implement default key mapping. Deletes. Okay, fantastic. Good. So let's let's take a look at this contributing documents. Why? I did not study the entirety of either of I did not study the entirety of either of these guidelines, so I cannot say what is best. I do think the guidelines should be made with the existing code base in mind. Someone create a discussion, and then we go through points. C++ core guidelines. I think that's a huge document, isn't it? This document is outrageously large. And as far as I'm aware, it's not many people contributed to this. So there's mostly Björn Straustrup and Herb Sutter, and then there's some other guys as Myers. The problem is that these people probably have not a lot of knowledge, and I mean Straustrup is the creator of C++, but they don't create large, and it's not a big corporation that creates like commercial products at large scales, right? So they have a good understanding of the theoretical aspects, I guess, but like if a company puts the guidelines, they actually have use cases that they derive the guidelines from, right? So if Google puts a guideline, it's because they work with it and they create products to the world that billions of people use, right? And my expectation is that these people here, they don't have billions of customers with the software they write. I don't think so. So I take this with a grain of salt because it's more theoretical, right? I think. Yeah. Whereas the guidelines created by large companies such as Google and Facebook and all these guys, they have very large customer bases and they have to get their products right? There's no margin for error, because if they do, the code becomes unmaintainable, becomes brittle, it doesn't work, right? So they need to have good practices, but theoretically you don't need to, right? You can write small programs and not need to have strong principles, and it works still, right? I don't know, but maybe that's just me misinterpreting this stuff. Yeah. A living document under continuous improvement. So it has two editors. Yeah. Avoid make interfaces explicit. Non-const global variables. Avoid singletons. Make interfaces precisely and strongly typed. That's nice. Not null. Yeah. Guidelines support library. Yeah. Keep the number of function arguments low. Yeah, well, it's a bit too much to read through now. Yeah. Good. I mean, cancel. Can we make this optional, at least for short comments or for info comments? In my opinion, this is just distracting and doesn't supply information that isn't in the Git history. Yes, for sure. Yes. OmniBlade gets a lot of upvotes here. Yeah, well. Okay, good. Let's see what else do we have here. This one is a draft, so I'm not looking at that. This one is also a draft. Helmut asks, why is this a draft? How can this be an ini setting? Render device index. What? That makes no sense. Okay, to me it makes no sense that this is in any setting, because you don't hard code like, okay, we use the secondary GPU or the first GPU in an ini file, because it will be different from one system to another. You can't make this assumption in game data. That doesn't make sense. So I'm not sure what this is about. That's weird. This is weird. Yeah, it looks weird. Yeah. But okay, it's a draft. So I'm not going to comment on this. Okay, so this one here, it's a nice PR and I like to see it merged. Improving. Looks like the manifest is the same file duplicated twice. When ideally there's just one copy, all targets include. Oh, and merge it. Add Windows, application manifest to tell Windows that the app is DPI aware. Linux support 100%. Community-driven project aimed at maintaining and improving classic RTS game. Command and Conquer Genres and expansion 0 hour. Contains source code for both games with a primary focus. Modernizing the code base. Factoring critical bug fixes. Minor bug fixes. Cross-platform. Engine improvements. Enhancing games client with features such as an improved replay viewer and UI update. New units and balance changes also refers to game data, not game codes. So it does not fit here. Games tooling. Not sure if it's ASCII. No idea if that matters. Not sure if that matters. Probably doesn't. Yeah. Good. Okay. Good. Then what do we do next? Fetch and prune all remotes. Good. We go to main branch, pull rebase, delete, and delete. Okay. Good. I would say we now continue with the fixes we did before here, these guys. So that's for branch warnings 2. Yeah, okay. Let me go here, warnings 2, okay. And we do stash pop. Good, then let's compile this bunch. Yeah. Good. By the way, is there... hold on. Before we continue with this, there is one more crash we should probably look into. Yeah. There's one more crash. Let me hide my screen for a moment and look into my Gentoo folder. Replays, that should be test replays. Yeah. Yeah. here. It is questionable though that documents replace. No, hold on. Documents data replace. Yeah. Okay. Good. So I have now here a replay which is called player select crash. So if we go to Generals English here, and we do, we disable Gen tool, and then we run this. Yeah. For some reason it loads very, very slowly. Yeah. Wow, really slowly. Dang. Yeah. That takes forever. Because we are still compiling. Yeah. That makes sense. My hard drive is clogged. I think it's here because of this parsing. It totally clogs the hard drive. Okay, it's very slow. Okay, it's done now, but it's very laggy. Let me restart the game. Okay, so it's another crash in the replay. Interestingly, this version shows as incompatible. Huh, that's strange. Now the question is, which player would have crashed? Maybe this guy? I think we just have to fast forward through all. There we go. Oh, that was fast. Okay, so we select a green guy and then fast forward a bit. Okay, now the question is, can we reproduce it with the VS 2022 builds? Maybe not, right? Maybe not. Because I expect that the armies just won't move now, right? Nothing will happen. But I could be wrong. Like now we already have a mismatch. Yeah, at this point. For some reason I cannot unpause it. Ah. Right. Pause feature's not in this branch yet. Okay, so let's see. Yeah, it could be that it doesn't crash because it goes out of sync. Let me get the last VC6 build we have. Generals here. So this should crash now. It does. Okay. So do we have win debug? We do. Okay, let me launch this. Attach to process. Oof. Why is this list so stupid? Why can I not search by name? What is this? General ZH, okay. Breakpoints. Crash. Okay. Okay. Jesus, what's going on here with the Windows? Why is it so buggy? Oh, this docking is weird. Okay, I can work with that. I think it would be better to use different debugger. Let me quit that. Let me open Visual Studio 2008, if it lets me. Express. Why can I not open this? I think I have it on my desktop. Yeah. Attach to process. Good. So, hold on. We need to attach. Refresh. Generals attach. There we go. And that didn't hit anything. Why not? Oh, because all the exceptions are being disabled. Let's enable everything. Let's try that again. Debug, attach, generals. Load. There we go. Okay. Break. Okay, so Notepad. There we go. Good. Okay. Get all IDs. So it's here, right? In this selected objects. Selected objects. Get all IDs. So it's specific to playback. Use camera and replay. Get observer, look at player, this player. Unfortunately, we cannot see what is in the list. Remember list size 0. Player select crash. Yeah, here. EBP. Hold on, that's a different crash. Hold on. Player icon. Huh? Oh, I posted this into the wrong one. Oh. Clicking player icon. Oh. Beacon crash. It should have been here. Oops. Can we move it? Edit. Yeah, this should have been here. And yeah. So this one I posted in the wrong one. Let me set it to hide off topic. previous comments was added to wrong issue report. Now for this issue, oh Jesus, what is this? Okay, so what is the problem here? Oops. So there is a group. Oh, we need to open this code in here. I can't use this old Visual Studio. You can't see anything there. Okay, so what is this thing? It's an AI group. Get all IDs. Okay, so the fix I had when EBP plus 12 bytes is 0, then move 1 into CL and end it. Which probably means that it then jumps somewhere, right? Here. Let's see. So it refers to get observer, look at player, this player. Playback. Get all IDs. Currently selected group. Okay, it's not clear to me which one this is. So this one is the global. I know that this address refers to this one. Then I guess this one refers to the control bar, right? Maybe to this one. Global data. Inject here. Use camera and replay. EBP. What is EBP at this point? I don't know. EBP call. EBP is maybe this player. Or this one, the AI group. AI group. 4 bytes, 4 bytes. 4 bytes, 4 bytes. That means the first bytes, the first 4 bytes here. Member list. Yeah. Okay, so I think it refers to this guy. I think EBP plus C refers to this guy. It checks if it's 0. Yeah. Get all IDs. Get all IDs. It claims that this is 0. How's that possible? Maybe it's just a debugger showing garbage. Yeah. Yeah, probably. Can we trust this one here? AI group star. It says member list size 0, ID, ground path 0, speed 0, list size 0. Yeah. Okay, looks healthy. Yeah. Well, that looks a bit strange here. Docking states. Could be, right? No, that's memory pool object. Okay, but maybe that's just another case of optimized vtable, yeah. Okay, but overall it seems to be okay. I don't know. Member list. We cannot see into it, so that's a bit upsetting. This group, where does this come from? Create group. Isn't this leaking memory here? This thing? To me, it looks like we are leaking memory here. I put a bookmark. Because here we are destroying it, but here we're setting it null. But we are not destroying it. That's weird. I guess. Okay, there's a lot going on with this variable. And this massive function. Okay. Yeah, I cannot log into this member, which is a major upset. I don't know what is inside. It would be really interesting to see. Yeah. Maybe what we can do is maybe we can make a pragma optimize off here, and also in game logic dispatch. Okay, let me stash this. Go back to main branch. Ah, shit. Good. So yeah, let's look a little bit around. Get all IDs. Let me see where this is called. Selected objects. Get single object from selection. Okay. Remove beacon calls it as well. Beacon text. Set beacon text. Why? What? What is this bullshit? Okay, this is really weird. But okay. Deselect all drawables. Deselect all drawables. Currently selected groove. Get all IDs. Deselect all drawables. I don't know. So we did identify a memory leak. I think that's already not too shabby, but yeah, I don't know what's going on here with this. What would be wrong here? There seems to be some corruption, but let me see. Who is maybe anyone like deleting this elsewhere? Is maybe anyone deleting this and not setting a null pointer? Let me see. So here it's destroying and then setting it to null. Fair enough. Here it is setting it to null and not destroying it. Which I don't know if that is a problem, like other than leaking. Here it is destroying and then setting it to null. Yeah, so it seems to be okay. It's only calling destroy twice. Get all object IDs. I wonder. Select it. AI group. Passing right now. So there's this member list, the list of member objects list. Line list. Maybe do we do anything stupid with this list? Is member. I don't see anything suspicious here. Seems all fine. Yeah. Okay, let's run this now with this. Copy that here. Attach. Break. Good. So do we see more now? Okay. That looks weird. Note to CD. That doesn't look like a good doesn't look like a healthy iterator. I wonder if this object is garbage somehow. I don't know. Yeah, it looks like garbage here. To CD. I don't think it's supposed to be like that. Yeah. Yeah. So I assume that this is somehow garbage. Yeah. Let me see, registers. locals. Dirty one. No idea. I don't know. I don't know. Turn the group IDs for every member in this group. I have a suspicion. Maybe. In here, maybe this plus C actually doesn't refer to this member list, but refers to this one here. Because that is sitting right behind this one, and I assume this one is 8 bytes large, which it is here. I suspect in STL pod it's probably also the same size. Maybe. And then plus C would refer to this guy. And so this one would be 0, which is the case. It is 0. So we check. Okay. So the workaround is we test this for 0. And if it is 0, we don't dereference this. Okay. So member list is somehow garbage. But member list size is 0. So we test this and this avoids the crash. So what Gentool does is it's just a hack. It doesn't really fix the root cause of the issue, but it just tests this for 0, which is good enough because it always is 0. Maybe there is a problem. How does this member list get corrupted then? The rest looks okay. MID looks okay. It would be interesting to see if it would be interesting to see if this is garbage or not. This whole object. Or if something just specifically corrupts this guy. Member list. That's weird. That's very weird. Yeah. That's weird. That's weird. Add. Remove. Member list. Add, remove. It's empty. It's empty. Empty selection. Is an empty selection somehow illegal? Clear, 0, clear. Jesus Christ. That's an abomination here. Oh boy. Oof. Add recomputation. It looks a bit scary to me that other calls can change the member list as it's being iterated. So I wonder if maybe one deletes a certain object or so. Yeah, it's not clear to me what the problem is. Okay, so somehow this list is corrupted. The size is 0. This other variable. This one is 0. And when this one is 0, then this is somehow corrupted. It's not being set to 0 in the destructor, only in the constructor. So if it's being destroyed, then the list size should not be 0, should be some value, if it wasn't empty to begin with. Find and false, erase. That looks pretty safe to me here, this. Forget about leave grow. It's interesting that here we remove this guy, and then on leave group we remove him again, right? Because in here it will also do this remove group remove, and it calls back into this. But then it won't find this object because it has already been removed. looks safe. Yeah. Yeah. If is empty, destroy group. Oh. There we go. There we go. That's a problem. So if you remove all members from a group, it just self-destructs. Oh boy. Oh. Oh. No way. That's so bad. That's really bad. Oh. That's really, really, really bad. Because the lifetime is really not well defined. Like you can remove all the guys and you can have a pointer to this guy and then you call remove on it and it just self-destructs. Nah. That needs to be fixed. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, oh. Oh, oh. CPP. Yeah, that is outrageous. That is outrageous. Yeah, is there any other call like this in here? No, it's just this. Oh boy. That's a major problem. Let me put a bookmark here. Okay, so the first issue I see is that here we are leaking. Remove any objects not owned by player. Actually, it's maybe not leaking because oh boy. Remove any objects that aren't owned by the player and return true if the group was destroyed due to emptiness. Oh boy. That's okay. So it's not leaking here. Oh boy. Oh. Oh boy. The big problem is that you call into functions of this guy, of this class, and it just self-destructs. And then the reference that you own is suddenly garbage. That's not that shouldn't be happening. No. Well, it's one thing to have. It's one thing to have a release function, and then you know, okay. But this one is so sneaky. This one is sneaky. Okay. Returns true if remove destroyed the group for us. Return true if the group was destroyed. Destroyed. Are these the only functions? Internal remove. I hope that these are the only functions. Okay, let me put a bookmark here and here. Let's see, who is calling this guy? Okay, it's just called this one time. Okay. I understand. Okay, and this one is called probably a lot. Maybe. Let's see. Also, objects, group remove. Deleted. Okay, it says, it looks like there's not too many users of this. Oh boy. Okay, I think the fix here is we need to prevent this object to destroy itself when all the members are being removed. And we just say, we are empty now. We return, we are empty. Yeah. And then we destroy it externally. I think that's much more sane. Yeah. Because it's so easy to make a mistake here. If remove. So that means it's the last one that was removed. Okay, let's try to fix this. We say if mgroup, then mgroup equals null, and here we say if remove this, then we call the AI destroy group mgroup. Yeah. There we go. mgroup null. There we go. Leave group. Here we say maybe we do it safe like in the other calls. We say group equals that, and then mgroup equals null, and then group remove, and that. Leave group, okay. Leave group. And here we say if remove, then the AI destroy group. Group. There we go. Deselect objects. Deleted. Deleted. Actually removed. Removed. Group. Group. Remove. Group. Create group. Group. Remove. If not deleted, still not deleted. Oh, why is it so complicated? Actually removed. Group. Well, this is expected to be true. Returns an AI group object that is the currently selected group. Well, it's not really true. It looks like it fills an AI group object. Fill, yeah. Fills an AI group object that is a currently selected group. All these titles here are wrong. Let me remove that. Okay, so if group, the group is, I mean, this is not expected to be null. Actually remove, this will always be true. Deselect object. Create group. Create group. Create group. Delete it. Delete it. I mean, this is not expected to be null because we create this group, right? This is allocating something. Yeah, new instance. If this fails, then we're out of memory, essentially. And it would crash here already at this point. Yeah, so this check is obsolete. I will remove that. Then this test is also obsolete. So we remove that. Then this test is obsolete, so we remove that. And so then delete it, goes in here. And then we rename this to emptied. Emptied. Oh boy. Okay, object. And then it will, if not emptied, destroy group. If not emptied. And then this one goes here. Group equals null. Can move this here. Okay, I think this looks correct. Okay. Then we have this remove here. If remove object. If remove, move, yeah. Then this basically just forwards it true here. And then here, if this is true, then we also call here the AI currently selected group, destroy group, that. There we go. We can probably simplify this more by saying, that's fine. Let's put another like this. Okay, so this is the only caller of that. Let me look once more at the remove ones, if they are all correct now. Remove. So if remove this, means it is the last one, and then we destroy the group. And group is set to null before that. Leave group, leave group. And here we say, to avoid recursion, set mgroup to null before removing. Yeah. Leave group, object leave group. We could also just call leave group. Yeah, because it does the same thing. Yeah, look at that. We can simplify this. We say leave group. There we go. Because it does the same thing. There we go. Leave group. Okay. Deselect objects. Remove, destroy group. Destroy group, yeah, blah, blah, okay. Deselect objects, play mass, blah, blah, group, empty, remove. Group remove. Emptied. Yeah, I think this looks good. Remove object. Yeah. 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 Hmm. Yeah. Let's check this one more time. Remove. Luckily, there's not too many calls to group remove, as far as I can tell. Let's double check this. Hard to say. I think the search is already good. Yeah. Good. Yeah. I think this will work. Yeah. Yeah. Destroy group. Clean up the group. Yeah. Clean up the group. Emptied. Emptied. Not emptied. Maybe at the other place where we say remove, we also should have a bool emptied, just to clarify what this actually means. Right, makes it easier to read. Emptied, and then if emptied, return true. Right, it makes it more understandable what this actually means. And same here. Bool emptied. There we go. If emptied, destroy group. Because it means that we are basically the last user of this group, right? So should be okay to destroy it then. Okay. Hopefully. Okay. Then also update the comments. Returns true if remove emptied the group. Remove emptied the group. Remove only returns true. Capital. Remove any objects that aren't owned by the player and return true if the group was emptied. Do it to emptiness. Was emptied. There you go. Is there any other call that would return or auto delete? Let me go to AI group. Let's search for remove. If there are any other callers of remove in here. There's this, and that's it. Okay. Good. I think this will work. I think this will fix the problems. Save all. Yeah. So what I will do is I will stop debugging here. Yeah. And then we rebuild. Let me make sure we really saved everything. Let's take a look one more time here. Good. Then let's try to compile this. Okay, while we wait for the compilation, let's see what's new here. We can merge this one. Oh, we need to replicate it in generals. Good. Then where are we? Still ongoing. Okay. Set my end. So I've used so far. The replay is attached here, but it's not found. Ah. It was not found. I suspect this link was destroyed because I forked the Super Hackers General's game patch, and then it invalidated this link, because originally the game patch repository was in my private account. It wasn't in an organization, and then it was moved to the organization. And then I forked it some years later, and then maybe this was invalidated. That could be. Okay. Now it's updated. Yeah. There we go. Yeah. Replay, re-uploaded, and opening post. IA group remove function is inherently dangerous. The conclusion here is that AI group remove function is inherently dangerous. Inherently dangerous. Good. So we need to build one more time because it didn't link. Okay, good. Then we copy this guy, copy, paste. My expectation is that it will work now without crashing. Yeah. Yeah. If it still crashes, then I must have made some mistakes somewhere. Yeah. Yeah, the problem is it's so risky to have an object self-destruct unless you're fully aware about this. But yeah, it's not good practice, I would say. Call remove and it deletes. Yeah, it's better to do it outside. Yeah. Good. Let's see what happens. So we select this guy and we fast forward. And it still crashes. Oops. Okay. That's interesting. Which means that it gets destroyed somewhere else then. Right, and we still have this dangling pointer. Yeah. Oof. It's like we delete some objects. Select it. Let's remove. Yeah. Right. Let me see who's calling create group. Player. Is that the correct? Destroy group. Destroy group, create group. Okay, there are a lot of places that call create group. The group. Yeah. Is empty. Destroy group. It's weird that it checks for null here. but not here. If it's empty, destroy. So at the end of the function, it also destroys the group here. Yeah. Here we are leaking the group, aren't we? Yeah, to me it looks like here you also need to the AI destroy group. The group. Destroy group. The group. Oh boy. Oh boy. There's a lot of these guys. Oh boy. Oh man. Oh boy. Oh man. I'm quite a bit surprised about this. Either I do it wrong or it really is just systematically broken here. But to me it looks like it should be like that. Yeah. Yeah. The group. The group, the group, the group. Team. I think this one can be moved down, right? This is one. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Man. Yeah. It's always the same here. At least it's consistently broken. Actually, you know what? Maybe I'm wrong here. Maybe when it does get team as AI group, maybe it links this pointer it links this pointer to the groups, to the objects. Objects, enter group, this. And so the objects will have a reference to this. Okay. Okay, actually I'm wrong then. I'm wrong. Okay, so every change I just did to this file is wrong. Yeah, let me reset this again. Okay, now I have a better understanding. Okay, so okay, I see. Let's go back to let's go to yeah, so the problem remains. The last object that gets this removed, when the last object is removed from the group, it will destroy. Yeah, okay. So the problem is that still, right. Yeah. I think we need to add a reference count to this guy. Yeah. We need a reference count. Yeah. Yeah. We need a reference count. This, yeah. What's the time, by the way? 3 hours, 15. Yeah, we need to add a... We need to add a reference to the AI group. Okay. Because the problem is the objects, the objects collectively inside the group, they will own this group, but this assumption is wrong, because this group can be created from the outside and can still hold a reference to this group, right? Yeah. So that means if a group has been emptied, you cannot test anymore that it has been emptied, right? Because when all the objects are removed from this group is destroyed. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I see. I understand. Yeah. Good. So what we need to do is we need to go to AI group, and we need to add a ref count class, I think. Yeah. Which is public. Okay. And create group. So, and then we need to say here ref count ptr AI group. AI group is undefined. Let's go to pre-RTS. Include ref count. Include ref ptr. So new ref count get. Reference. I'm a bit confused now. Did I make a mistake in one of the earlier fixes? In state machine, ref this state machine. No, that was fine. Ref this. Yeah. What was it? Yeah. Yeah, I think this was fine. Okay, so here we need to say how do we do that? Create new. Create new. Get peak. Ref count. Here. If peak, then add ref. Peak. Get. So we need to call create get. How do we do that? How do we call create get? Create gets. I don't know. Has no member, create gets. Has no member, create gets. Revcom PTR AI group has no member, create gets. What if we remove friends? Would that work? Oh. Static. Okay, that works. Peak. Typically. This will be a big change, I think. Will be a massive change. Poof. Yeah. I'm wondering why this friends thing didn't work. Let me how was this supposed to work then with friends? Friends. I don't understand that. Create get is undefined. Maybe it would have to be a template function. Templates. Type name. Templates. type is well defined here because it's here. But it doesn't know that. Yeah, no idea. I have no idea why it doesn't work, but okay, it works with static, so we go with that. Yeah. Yeah, I have no clue. Maybe it worked in VS6 like that. Yeah, that could be. Okay, so basically we will do this, and get will not increase the reference counter, right? Let me double check that. It will go down here. 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 Reference handling peak. Only when you do peak, it will add ref. Yeah. Good. Yeah, let's see if that compiles. Just select Marv and fast forward. The problem is the reference counting. The problem is the way the lifetime of AI group is handled. It asks for trouble. Okay, this might be a bigger change because we need to basically touch all the places that handle the group, use the group, and add ref count to it. Yeah, this will be quite some pain. Yeah, so okay. So we have a compile error. Let me see what that is about. Cannot convert argument 1. Create group. Cannot come from AI group. Huh? What? Right. Right. Create group. I see that this is inherently dangerous here, this one. Yeah. I think we need to undefine this one here. use this to add ref. Use this to add ref, the reference, to add ref. For t add ref. Same. Does t add ref. Does not t add ref. Then we should do that. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Then this one needs updating. We need to say create peak. Create peak. Maybe we should peak. Can we, by the way, also say peak here? Peak. Inaccessible. Okay, no, that's not possible. Create peak. Just want to make sure that I use it right here. You know, peak. I find the name a little bit bad. Maybe we should say how about we say create it's so confusing, peek and get. It really is confusing. Yeah. Okay, but peak should be correct. So let's go with that. Okay, and then here we do the same. Create get. Peak. Base class undefined. Okay. Okay, that's unfortunate. Game type, game memory. Includes ref counts.h. Maybe it's enough to just include this here. Include ref counts and ref ptr.h. And we go to pre-RTS. We remove it again. Oh boy. Oh boy. This will probably take a little bit longer to fix because this AI group object is used in so many places. Right. Yeah. Okay, so that has compiled. Then let's search for all occurrences of create group. And then we have some refactoring to do here. Oh boy. It's a lot. Yeah. It's a lot. Oh boy. Why is this separate here? Oh boy. So basically we need to do this group create get. There we go. Get. There we go. Then we can remove go. Group.peak. Group.peak. Oh my gosh. This will be a hell of a change. But it's necessary. It is necessary, yeah. This will take a while, I think. Yeah. Okay. Peak. Okay. Don't belong. We can't issue commands to groups that contain units that don't belong to the issuing player. Select group. Dot clear. Clear. Release ref. Now, in the AI group, clear. I think here we can remove this again. So select it, clear. In the AI group, I forgot. So the ref count class, it provides this delete this function, right? And this one we need to overload. Is it public? I'm surprised that this is public. So we have delete this here. And what this does is Can we call it in here? Maybe we can. The AI destroy group. This. Group. Right, we still need to remove. I'm not sure if it's necessary to touch all the places. Maybe we don't need to do that. Not sure. I would think that in objects, in the objects, AI objects, no, AI, what was it? AI group, here, this one. Okay, so I think that this guy needs to be definitely a ref count PTR. Yeah, and so let's see how this guy is used. So, group. Group. Get. I have to say, this function interface is kind of shitty. In ref ptr.h, can we say can we have an operator t star const return reference? Can we do that? And then we can remove that. Yeah. Then we do clear. Then we do just that. More than one conversion. Oh. Dummy PTR. Dummy PTR. Okay, looks like it's conflicting with this down here. Let's put a if 0 and if. Let's comment this out for now. So can we just assign this to that? Does that work? Maybe it does. Okay, and this is peak. Oh, create gets add ref. No, it does not add. Why is it so confusing? Peak. Enter group. Peak. And these needs new names. It's, the names are so confusing. Let's add some new static create add ref. And then we add another one. Create No add ref. How about that? Get. And because it's this peek and get this says nothing about the reference counter. It's so confusing. It is so confusing. My gosh. I think we have a no add ref and add ref. I think that's the most clear. Yeah. There we go. Okay, so create add ref. There we go. I think that's much clearer. Yeah. Let me search for the other ones that we have already put, and then we update that as well. So this one is also this is a no add ref. This is a no add ref. No add ref. Create group. Oh boy. Okay. Got it. Let's go back to M group. Yeah. This guy. So we add ref here, group, yes. Thank you. Leave group. And we clear. Get group does peek. That's fair. Then in our ref PTR, I would like to retire these other functions here. Let's just comment them out for now, because I don't know what the rationale was here with this new get peek. It's probably like when you call like a peek function, then you use a create peek, but it's so confusing because it doesn't tell you. It doesn't, because you have to think like two corners with these bullshit function names. And this one is so much clearer. Like, yeah, okay, I want to add ref when I add it to my reference counted pointer or not. Simple, right? Much clearer. Okay, so this should compile now, I think. Oh, it doesn't. Lots of errors. Okay, what did we do wrong? Let's see. Argument list missing. Okay. Why? Object.h. We need to include. Maybe in a base type. Maybe in base type we should. Not really. Include ref ptr.h. It's another error. Create peek. Right, so here we say create add ref. Okay. Yeah, This will be a big change, I think. Compilation is still going. Okay, still erroring. Right. Currently selected group. Okay, that's fair. Pick. Okay, so this one we should no longer call here, right? Let's comment this out. Okay, let's see the remaining calls to destroy group. What is left over? Let's see. So. Okay, so basically the reference counter should now take care of deleting this. So we shouldn't ever have another manual call to destroy group, right? Yeah. Huh, didn't we remove that yet? Oh. I previously forgot to remove this, which also explains why it still crashed. Right. Okay, let me comment this out. Actually, hold on. We don't comment this whole thing out. We just say this. Okay. We have this. Player. So this will basically add the AI group to group squad from AI group squad. Yeah. Okay. Good. So this one takes care of that. Group. Clean up the group. This one we can remove entirely because it will be automatic. This one is fine. Okay, here we have to think. Add source, object, source. That one is also weird. Destroy. think what we can also do is we can call here release ref, right? Like that. That should work. Yeah. Here as well. Release ref. It's empty. Selected objects. I think here we just also need to call release ref. Release ref. Here we can do this. Good, so that is compiled. So we should now have removed all manual destroy group calls, right? No, there still is one. Oof. Okay. Destroy group, what does that do? Oof. Destroy group. Pop front. Null group. There can be a null group in there. Group list. Group list. Group list. Reset. Group list. Why do we have a group list? What is that? A list of AI groups. Why does this exist? What is this? Yeah, why does this exist? What the hell? So when we create a new group, it also keeps a pointer to it. Huh. It keeps a pointer to it. Okay. Okay, this means to me it looks like there should be an assert here. Assert. Assert group list.empty. I think it's debug assert crash. Group list is expected to be empty. Otherwise, we clear it. Group list clear. Yeah. If it wasn't empty, then it would mean we would have still pending. Oof. Dangerous. Back as add info. This is very dangerous because it can produce dangling pointers. Dangling pointers elsewhere. Yeah, so I think we need to have this assert here. Group list better be empty. Better be empty now, otherwise game may crash later. Otherwise, the game could crash later. Could crash later. Yeah, but I will not remove this here for now. we can keep it, but this is very dangerous. Yeah. Like when it gets to this point, ideally, all users have disappeared, right? Yeah. Yeah. Oh boy. Oh boy. Good, but now, so we still have now one call to destroy group here in this reset function. It should not be here, but we keep it for now. Actually, it probably would be safer to just leak it. This is dangerous. Yeah. But okay, let's keep it for now. Yeah, and otherwise it only calls it here on delete this, which is correct. Yeah. Yeah. Good. Then let's inspect all create group calls and see if there is more we should do. The group. Get team as AI group. I think what we can do is, let's start from the bottom. Actually, let's review what we currently have. Currently selected group. Selected group. Clear. I think for all the simple cases, yeah, for all these cases where we create it here and we use it and then maybe we add it to some object, then I think just calling release ref on it is perfectly fine. I think. Okay, AI player. But it's dangerous because, I mean, for very simple code like here, it's probably good enough. But if there was like a return in between, then it would leak, right? I think it's safer if all users do this add ref. That's the safest. Then you can put as many returns in between and it won't break, right? So we should probably do that. Yeah, I think so. Even if it's a bit more to read, but that's fine. Okay. Then we remove that. Copy that. Good. Copy the whole line here. There we go. There we go. And here, there could also theoretically be a return in between here, so it's also better we do it here. There we go. And then we remove this here. Here we call it peak. Okay. Then let's go down here So then we need to do the same here. The group. Create group. Dot peak. Oh, I just realized I made a mistake. This should be no add ref. Right. Peak. No add ref. Next. I appreciate that they named this consistently. Okay. Hold on, is it always the same? Get team as AI group. Could just copy paste that. Copy pasta. Oh, that's different. My gosh. could have just used text and replace, search and replace, I think. Okay, now we need to add a bunch more peaks here. I noticed that my my mouse micromanagement has become much worse. I have difficulties clicking exact position and anticipating where the cursor goes. I think I'm getting old. Yeah. That's not good. Very unprofessional. Oh man. The group. Oh man. Okay, that is a big change, but I think we have touched now everything, right? Let's search for create group one more time. Actually, let's do the actual search here. This one. Good. So every create group should now be wrapped into the ref count PTR. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah. That looks very good. Very good. Maybe here we can remove this. Yeah, this looks very good. Then the next step is to see if there are any leftover raw pointers for AI group in as members, class members. Let me see. So this is fine. This is fine. This is also fine. This is fine. What about this one here? Huh? M group. What? Okay. It's an X file. Doesn't need to be saved. These are created as needed. I think here I would suggest we remove this. Okay, then let me search for AI group with a different style here with this one. So we have the group list. That one is not a smart pointer. Oh, here we have, that's okay. That's okay. Yeah. Actually, delete instance. That's fine. Get group. Get group. What does that return? Get object, get group. That's just for peeking, right? Just for using it. That's fine. Group peek. Enter group. Add ref. Leave group. Leave group. Group remove. Clear group. Get group. Yeah. Find group. Okay, looks safe to me. Yeah, maybe. Hopefully. Good. Let's see if that compiles. Possibly I missed something and there's some compile error. No, it has succeeded. Okay, then let's build this here as well. Let's take a look at our change, if that all makes sense. It's possible that maybe I made some mistake here with... Let me search for this term and review the create add ref and no add ref once more. Yeah, so when we call create group, we don't add ref. That's fair. And when we assign the group, then we add ref. Yes. That's the only time we actually add ref, because it's the only member, it's the only class member that stores an AI group. Otherwise, it's always created on the fly. Yeah. Only an object holds a reference to an AI group. I'm surprised that that this was not a bigger problem in the game, because the way that the lifetime of the AI group was absolute bonkers. So I'm not surprised that it caused crashing in some scenarios, and maybe there are some more scenarios where it would have crashed, but now it should be robust. I expect that now the crash is gone and it's robust, unless I made a mistake, of course. Again, yeah, but the problem is understood. The fix should work. Yeah. Yeah. I wonder if create group should actually return a ref count PTR, because yeah, we are grabbing it. Yeah, could do that. Add ref. Enter group. Yeah. We could simplify this a lot, yeah. Mm-hmm. 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 Okay, well, we first test, and then we can do some refactorings. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. We can directly return the ref count PTR from create group from this. Like there's no need, we need to return, well, yeah, I think it would be more robust if we returned the ref count PTR. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It also encourages using it then straight away, right? Yeah. And right now there is no place where we don't do that. There's this one here though. Yeah, but there we can just create an empty. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. 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 Good. While we wait, let's see what we have here. Fix ini file not being loaded for maps that was just transferred. That's interesting. This change fixes a mismatch that can occur after transferring a multiplayer map containing a map.ini file. Mm-hmm. Let me see. Cache absence. True. Cache absence. Cache absence. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Mm-hmm. I will look at it more closely in another session. But yeah, this looks very interesting. Mm-hmm. Very interesting. Mm-hmm. 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 Okay, so this one has built. Then let's copy this guy and put it here. And we launch it. And we pray to the 0-hour god, the generals in the heavens, that this works now. But I'm confident. I'm 90% sure that it works now. Yeah, unless there's some other crash, or I made a mistake, or I have brain damage. Yeah. Good. Let's see. Oh. Game has detected a mismatch. Oh. 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 Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Interesting. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh boy. Oh boy. Now that is upsetting. So it doesn't crash anymore, but it mismatches. I think it mismatches because now it properly deletes these groups and probably avoids some memory leak, right? And so it deletes that group, and it didn't delete that in the original playback because it would leak, and then so yeah, basically the new correct code mismatches with the old incorrect code, which makes sense. Yeah. Okay, that means, oh boy, that means we need to implement. Shit. Oh, this is why we can't have nice things. Right. Poor. Okay. I wonder if we can implement it in a way where we say, where we can say, we use shit. Yeah, of course it is not easy. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, so I suspect the problem is, okay, let's do oh boy. It also goes out of sync very early. Let me see the golden replay. That will probably also mismatch swiftly, right? Yeah, very swiftly. Okay, so we first need to get this code back into a state where it doesn't mismatch. Okay, the first thing we should do. The first thing we do is group. No add ref. There we go. Okay. And then we can remove all these guys here. Replace this with that, right? Oh. I did a mistake. Replace, replace. Okay, we have that, and then here we do team, create group, or does that work? No, yeah, maybe. Yeah. $51. Poof. Okay. What's the time? Oh, wow. We are nearing 5 hours. Okay. I was about to say, I'm already feeling as if we have put quite a lot of hours. Yeah, so it is really upsetting that this is mismatching. That is really upsetting. So if we if we what happens if we don't destroy the groups at all, just for testing? So we say if retail compatible CSC, if not retail compatible CSC. So we will purposefully leak this guy now, yeah, until the match ends. Yeah, let's try that. If that would not mismatch, then this means we need to selectively not delete it at some places where it would be fatal. Yeah. Oh boy. I think I will take a break here. Yeah. Or maybe we wait until the 5 hours. This would be the first video is 5 hours, I think. Didn't have one of these before. 4 hours plus a bit was the most. The longest session we've had so far. I think 4 hours 25 was the longest. So I think this right now is the longest session that I've done so far. Hyper focus. Hyper focus, yeah. Yeah. My mouth is already quite dry. Yeah. Okay, so that didn't link. Let's do it again. Yeah, let's test it once more. Okay. There we go. Done. Good, then we take this guy and we put it in here and then we launch. When quick start. Yeah. Loads. Loads. Replay. There we go. Okay. Oof. It's also mismatching. Yeah. Okay, so not deleting is also mismatching. Okay, then how about we reinstate the deletes exactly as they were originally? Yeah. Yeah. Oh boy, that is really upsetting. Destroy group. Destroy group. So if CSC, if retail compatible CSC, destroy group, and if and if okay, that and that, that. But there were more. There were more places. Yeah. Game logic dispatch. Game logic dispatch. Game logic dispatch. Yeah. Good. So basically here we need to say if retail CSC and if it could also be that a problem is this one here. Before it would delete the team straight away. So I wonder if this is a bug that causes mismatching. We will test this a bit more. Yeah. Let me first recover the code to where it would no longer mismatch, and then we can experiment a bit. Oof. I need a break now. I'm hungry. I'll continue next session. Yeah. Yeah. Good. Good. Then I wish you a great day or night until next time. Goodbye.